everyone, and welcome back to your favorite live stream painting and hang out with me. Hi, I'm Aurora, your artist for the day. I can't wait to hang with you, and I am going to zoom out of this frame a bit because we're working on a massive piece today. Let's do this. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, this is what we have. Maybe I should back up the canvas. Ooh. Today would be a good day to have my mic on, probably. Alright. I can hear you? Okay, hold up. Got our microphone. Let's hope this works. There we go. Alright, sorry, I had to close something. Okay. Hello? Hello? Alright, I think it is. Yes. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna take off this necklace because it's like magnetic and the microphone's gonna stick to it. Perfect. Okay. Maybe I should move my canvas back. There we go. What's this? I think that works. So I totally forgot to go to Hobby Lobby for more canvases. So we're breaking into the big one today. Today's the day. All right. Let me move my trash over here. There we go. All right. But it's quiet. But I can hear you a bit now. Okay, I can turn it up. All right. How's that? I think that's better. I did notice it was on -6, but it's going to be interesting for real. Heck yeah. So yes, this is a 30 by 40. Hold on, I threw it away. What did you say? What did you say? That doesn't say the size on it. I think it said 30 by 40, but yeah, okay. I was right. Okay. Much better? Sweet. Welcome back, Scott and Sapphire. I'm so happy to see you here. And welcome, lurkers that have not said hi yet. I appreciate you. Nice. Okay. So yes, so we have the size confirmed. I have this particular idea today for a painting. I was thinking for a while, and I was like, you know, at first I was like, goth girl. And then I was trying to figure out what in particular I wanted to have, you know? Oh, we're gonna ignore that. All right. Anyway, so yeah, and then I was like thinking about it, and I was like, yeah, she probably reads books. And then I was like, vampire visits her lover's gravestone. Her lover was a human and she loved him so much she didn't want him to be stuck as a vampire like her. So now she goes to his gravestone and reads to him. And it's like a little vampire love story. And yeah, that's what we're going to be working on today. I'm really excited for it. It took me like an hour to think of what I wanted, but I think I came up with something pretty special. So yeah, I'm excited. Anyway, so I think I want this to be like in the night, right? But I've been trying to consider like what's the lighting gonna be, you know? I was thinking maybe either moonlight or like lights in the cemetery, or maybe there's like a lantern. Maybe the lantern idea would be fun. And then I could play with like lighting that way. Yeah, maybe the lantern could be like sitting on top of the headstone. Okay, cool. And then since we're doing, I think it should be like orange light. I think we're gonna do blue for the shadows. All right. Yeah, that's life right now. All right. I didn't even prep my canvas, so let's do that real quick. I have to use a lot of water, I feel like. This is a massive canvas. All right. That's done. Let's, I was literally about to say lantern on his grave. Oh my god. Sending me brainwaves. All right. Let's, where's my ruler? I was thinking maybe I could just measure out halfway. So we have about 5.5 inches on this side, and I think it needs to be scooted just a little bit. There we go. All right. And then if I do this, it should make it like level, you know. All right. Cool. I just have to make sure that you guys can see. I wonder if I positioned this like that, and then I could like sit here, be like this, and then I'm not covering the whole thing. All right. So I guess since we're doing blue and orange today, I should start this off with a blue coating or something. Well, actually I changed my mind. I have more violet than blue. Oh my gosh, no I don't. I forgot I had a secret hidden compartment with a bunch of full paint in it. Go me. All right. we're going in with some ultramarine. Hold on. These are definitely different colors. I don't know why they both say ultramarine, but they're different. Maybe it's because they're from different brands. But I swear, if you paint, you need to get your paints at Hobby Lobby. There's like always deals, dude. It doesn't matter when you go. It's always good. All right. Gonna drench her. Let's get out our biggest brush we have. How long? I think this might be 3-inch. Yeah, 3-inch brush. Okay. Gotta scoop my cart. There we go. Anything else? I think that's it. All right. Let's just plop on some color. Oh, a little bit fell down. The last time I was working with a canvas this large, I did not have a brush nearly as big. I think it was probably half this size. So having a bigger brush is so nice. But I did get my big freaking palette knife because of that. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. I got this guy for it. Dude, it's so awesome. So good. Let's brush the top. I haven't posted it yet, but yesterday I made a bunch of like little ACOs and I was just making like the artwork. I didn't write anything on the back of it yet, but I think I made like at least between like 15 and 18. I don't really remember, but it took me like an hour and something, I think. And it really pushed me creatively, I think, because I was like trying to think of new ideas and such. And yeah, it was interesting. I did come up with some cool ones. I can show it to you guys if you're interested while I'm waiting for this paint to dry. This is so fun. I love, like, I don't know. Big paintings used to really intimidate me. And then I spent 25 hours on one, and then I was like, it's not that scary. It's okay. You just gotta step back a lot. You know? And that one, I don't think people like understood it really, but I like it, so that's okay. You know. Like today when I was trying to come up with an idea, I kept being like, what if people don't like it? I'm just like, I thought about it and I'm like, dude, who cares? You know? I don't know. Gotta get that out of my soul. Now I'm just trying to get like it kind of even. There's like this chunk in here. Get you out. There you go. And then if it's spread evenly on the canvas, it'll probably dry more evenly too. Let's do the side. Oh, my hand is cramping. I think I might like squeeze my brush as I hold it. I think that's why it hurts. I just get so in the zone. I'm like, you know. I already got paint on myself. It's fine. All right. That's done. Stick that in the water. Turn on the big old fan. Make sure it's actually hitting the canvas. I think I should move it. Oh. Okay. Perfect. What are we doing? Welcome, Thea. Well, I appreciate the support, Thea. Thank you so much. I can give you a quick rundown of like the little thing. So basically, my concept is that there's like this vampire and she's at her lover's grave reading to him. And the whole thing is like she loved him so much that she didn't want him to bear the life of like being a vampire and living forever. Like I don't know where vampires go when they die, but I'm pretty sure it's not heaven. Like you're like eating people, right? So I think she wanted him to like go to a better place. And so yeah, I don't know, I guess it's just like the actuality of being a vampire and like falling in love, you know. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Yes, big one today. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, I can show you guys my cards that I made. Okay. So these are in no particular order. I also, these are all blank on the back. I haven't like actually finished them up. Oh, but the one I did finish up, and I still need to put on eBay later today. This one, I named it Spider Stare because it has a big old eyeball on the back, and I like it because its little legs look like the I don't know what's like the dangly like things that are in the back of your eye. I don't know what they're called. But I wrote on the back, it says, when looking directly into the spider's large eye, the victim becomes a deer in headlights, unable to look away. The victim returns to normal when the spider is removed. So I think that's cool. And then I made this little series where I do like faces on the cards because I like the expressions and I think they're fun to paint. This dude looks a little nervous and unsure. This one I just thought looked cool. Like emo. You know, like I don't even know if it's a guy or a girl. I guess it's whatever you want. But yeah, just looking, I don't know. I think it's a vibe. And then this one I'm gonna call Man in the Box. He's happy to be in the box, and I think that's how some people live, you know? They live in their boxes and they're happy to be there, and they'll get mad at you if they suggest that you leave. And then I made this one. It's a little rat, and I love it. the little cross in its eyeball. This one, I love the shape of her eyes, and yeah, I think it's interesting. This one I think is really cool. It's a lady with self-defense usage. I really like the lace on the back of her corset, and I used pen and acrylic marker. I used acrylic marker for all of like the backings of these, and then I either used pen, paint, or more acrylic marker, or acrylic paint. I used acrylic paint with this one. And then I have this crazy looking deer. I think it's Goofy. And then I made this snail. He's chilling to music. And then I made this rabbit. I think the colors look cool. And then I did another pen drawing of a girl. It's just pen and then the acrylic marker for like the color. And then I did a flower vase. And the flowers actually are like opposites of each other. So we have like yellow petals and blue centers, and purple centers, and then purple flowers with yellow centers. I thought it was visually interesting. And then I have another pen illustration with a cat trying to reach up to a fish on a hook. And then I have this dude. There's not a lot going on in his head. And then I drew a lavender bouquet because I think lavender's pretty and I thought it went really good with this background. And then I drew some cherry blossoms. This was all just acrylic marker. And then I drew this cat with a dead fish. And that's all of them. And so I have a lot to upload and work on. But, you know, I'm happy I got them all done. And it was a really interesting creative process, you know, like, what is it? I don't know. Like, there was a point where I felt like I had to really push myself, because I was just like, now what? Now what? Like, I'd stare at the color and I'd be like, what even belongs in this color? You know? So I think it was an interesting little practice. And they're all going to be uploaded on my eBay for $5 with free shipping. Yeah, I don't know. You guys seem to really like my what do they call it? My little art cards. So, yeah, so I decided to make a bunch of them. Lavender is so pretty. Yes. Applause. Thank you. They're also amazing. I love how they're all different styles. Yes, literally. Like, why should we, what is it called? What words? Why should we constrict ourselves to certain styles? You know what I mean? Like, let's just make it fun. Let's make it interesting, you know? Yeah. All right. This is still a little bit wet. Let's see if the top is dry. Nope. All right, we still have some time. All right. I don't know what to do now. Do you guys want to, like, help me make the cards and, like, have input, or would that be boring for you? What are we thinking? Because, I mean, I probably have like 5 or 10 minutes until I can actually be done with this particular section. So I think it's so cool to have different styles. It means you're multi-style something. I think so. I think different styles give like different vibes. That'd be so fun. I want to help. Okay, cool. I'm glad you guys are interested in that and that I'm not boring you. Okay, I'm gonna pick a random one. I like the deer one. I think it's funny. Let's do this one first. Okay, first decision. What should we title this? It can be anything you want. What do you think would be the best title for this card? It could, like, my initial thought is like deer in headlights, but it could be literally anything. You know what I mean? So, what are we thinking? I'll just keep it held up for inspiration. Is that my Wi-Fi? Oh, I mean, I think my Wi-Fi is working okay. And also, if this were to have an ability, what ability would it have? Deer from Stana? I don't know what that means. I want to look up that word. Oh. Wait. definition of stamina. Several distinct meanings. Oh. Refers. No. No, I don't think that's what they mean. No. I'm not gonna say what that means on here. Maybe to stop cars with its stare. I think we're going with something here. I think it paralyzes you or something. Possibly. Yeah, I like that. Okay, it goes like similarly with like the spider, but I'm not totally mad at that. Oh, it probably was Santa. Yeah. That. I don't know if you want to look up the definition of that. I wouldn't suggest it. Okay, so we're gonna write on the back. Deer in headlights. All right. What do we say? Actually, I'm gonna write it on this because it's closer. Wait, no, it might make it dirty. That's my trash can. Oh. This is pretty sturdy. Okay. Deer in headlights. This card paralyzes your opponent. When it's shown. Okay. And then I would say like the effects last up to 30 seconds because let's just be honest, deer in headlights, like they don't really, I mean, I feel like most of the time they're just standing there for 30 seconds and then something happens and then they like walk away, you know? So I feel like I'm gonna put that down. Effects last 30 seconds before. Hold on, I need to check spelling real quick. Okay, I do know how to spell. Wearing off. Okay. Perfect. And now I put my stuff on there. What's the date today? June 11. Perfect. All right. Here's the back. Here's the front. Card 1 done. Perfect. I think we're good. Let me check the top real quick. Yay! Okay. I need to flip it and do the other side. Oh! First, I need to dry off the bottom of this thingy. It's all wet. Oh. Ah! All right. Ugh. Perfect. It's even. Let's do the top. Alright, have fun. See ya. Just gonna put a little bit on my paintbrush. Is this still too water? I might have to dry this more. I think it's making the paint a little too thin. Cool. Alright. Oh. Got some little drips coming down. That's done. There are 2 drops racing down. Yep. Sorry, I ruined your drop race. I don't want it to show up. Hello. I chose the name Sir J.C. Scott when the internet was invented. That's funny. Most of us weren't even born yet. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let's see what year the internet was invented. "1983. I was definitely not born yet." Oh, it's so funny. All right. Oh, now's the scary part, which is figuring out our composition. So I have some references that I took screenshots of, but I don't know. They might have just be like an idea. I don't know, bro. I think I do want it to be like a head-on type thing. But I also want her to be like leaning on it a little bit. I guess I'm just trying to consider like how much space it's gonna take up on the canvas. Okay. Because okay. I'm gonna back up and then try to visualize it. I feel like that would help. I'm gonna turn off this fan because it's really cold. Okay. So if I'm looking at this on the wall, right? How would I want it? Okay. Logically, I did photography classes, right? And they were like rule of thirds, right? So I think that applies to this too. So I feel like I want one of her eyes to be like on the line of a third. Let's see. Maybe I could like measure it out. Maybe let's be nerdy about it. Okay, so this is 30 inches across. So 30 divided by 3 is 10. So, okay, so now I know one of the points has to be at least 10 inches in, which is like here, right? Okay, so now we have that. We know her head is going to be around 10 inches in. And then the other one, what's 40 divided by 3? It's 13 and a third. Let's just go with 13. And then if we go 13 inches down, be like here. So maybe it would, if I keep my finger there, be like there. Will be a main, let's just like make a dot or something. What color do I want to use? Maybe I can use my pens. You're juicy. Let's use you. All right. So if we go 13 inches down, it's right here. No, I made a rogue stroke. 10 inches. Okay. Right? Yes. So that's a main point. And then if we go, whoa, is there still wet paint? How did I get wet paint all over this? Maybe that was from the top. I'm like just covered in paint for no reason. Made thinking ahead. Oh, that's funny. All right, and then maybe let's mark out all the thirds so then I can visually. Okay, so if we do the same thing, we go. Wait, let's measure this first. 13 is like here, right? Now we have 10 across from that. It's like right here. And then I'll hold this upside down. Wait, why do I keep doing? It's like I know what I'm supposed to do and then I do the opposite of it. Okay. 13. Ten is here. Wait. I'm... Oh, shoot. I made it a little low. Okay. It's good enough. And then this one, we can just probably go like this. 10 from here. Perfect. Fine. You know what? Wait. Oh crap, that's at 9.5. There we go. Okay. I figured this out. I mean, there were little mistakes, but that's okay. We're going to cover it up anyway. So these are our main points of interest on the canvas, right? So if you haven't worked through stuff like this before, it could be on these exact dots, or as long as it's like within these imaginary lines. So like here, 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 here. It's more visually appealing, just for some reason. Okay. I think that helps a lot. All right. Now that we're done procrastinating with math BS, what if... I don't know. I feel like I think visually and sometimes I don't. Like I feel like I know what it looks like in my head, but to like translate it is really hard for me. That's algebra. I would do calculus, but I'm out of sour cream. Oh, that's nice. I might go make another burrito. Yes, go get one. Burritos are the best. My math hating self would just get straight to painting. Yeah, I don't know. So for a long time, I've just been really used to like sketching in my sketchbook, so I'm not really concerned about like how it's going to actually be on the canvas, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like I can practice with like taking pictures and stuff, like making things look nice in a certain position, but when it comes to actually like laying stuff down, I feel like that's a little harder. Okay, I need to stop procrastinating. never done math with art, just winging it. I probably could really benefit from using math though. Yeah, right? Because, like, then you learn about, like, perfect spiral and whatever and how it's in, like, everything. I don't know. It's interesting to learn about. I go down, like, art rabbit holes and stupid stuff like that. Okay. Back to our reference. So I found this picture of this girl reading a book. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I'm like, I can just imagine what a gravestone looks like. I know what it looks like. It'll be fine. Oh, you know what I can do? What if I edit this more? No. What? Actions. What if I make it blue? Adjust. Warmth. Yes. Now it looks like she's from Twilight. It's like she's in Twilight. If you've watched Twilight, you get it. Alright. Man, I wish I had, like, some kind of, like, phone stand or something. Oh, maybe I can put something right here. Hold on. What do I have? What do I have? I feel like anything I have is, like, too big. I think I'm just gonna struggle. I think that's my life. Alright. Okay. Anything I mess up, I can paint over. Anything I mess up, I can paint over. Okay. We got this. It's big and scary. Just like everything in life. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's good. Yeah. Rick. Okay. I'm sure this is hilarious for you. I'm just so afraid. Okay. Well, if I want her to be laying like this, can be an eye, right? This can be an eye. This is how we're doing this. I think that's interesting. Let's just forehead is like that big, I think, and then nose, and then mouth, and then chin. Wait, hold on. I think maybe the chin should be down here. Yeah, okay. And then we'll just give it a face. Okay. Oh wow, those eyes are actually really on the edge. I don't want that. Okay. I think that's fine. I'm just gonna draw in some eyeballs because it makes me feel better. Okay. Well, actually, either I need to make the face bigger or the eyes closer together. So I think I'm gonna end up making the face bigger. Because, well, or I could make the eyes bigger. There we go. I think this makes more sense. And then you have the eyelids covering. Because, like, if you don't know this, they're supposed to be, like, the same size eyeball between the eyes. I mean, if you want to try to make it accurate. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do, I think. And then, like, for nose placement, if you just, like, go from that corner, outside corner of the eye and, like, connect a triangle, where they connect is, like, where the tip of the nose is usually. And also, okay, so let's say, like, forehead up, it's, like, the same size, you know what I mean? So, like, everything is thirds, really, if you think about it. So that's what I was kind of doing. I was just kind of trying to measure. Oh. And that's how I was like, oh shoot, everything's falling over. Let me just put these away real quick. It's kind of giving me trouble. Okay. So, if you go from the forehead, like that's 2 caps. The eye to the nose is roughly 2 caps. Well, actually, I'd say it's just under. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. That's all I was trying to do, in case you want to, like, put it into your own practices. Let's make this gravestone, like, real wide. So, that's the edge. This obviously isn't a very straight line. But I picture it like that, roughly. And then I think it would stop, like, well, I think I'll wait for that. I think I'll wait to figure out where she is and then see where it stops. But yeah, I just picture she's, like, leaning up against it. And then, okay. If she's leaning this way, her shoulders are gonna be like this, right? And then, a lot of the time with bodies, like, the top portion will be like this, and the bottom portion will be like that. I don't know, they just, like, it's almost like they mirror each other. Like, it's very rare that they're going in the same direction, unless the person is, like, straight up and down, you know what I mean? So, let's do that. Let's make her torso, like, leaning toward the grave. Cool. And then we have her guts. Then we have the hips. And women's hips are often either the same size of their shoulders or they're wider. So we gotta make that line real wide. Yeah, I say that's the same size. And then I want to have her legs like, you guys talking? What are you talking about? To be you got this. Oh great, now it's geometry. Someone gave me a tip. Just make it exist. Yep. Turn your eyes sideways. Your nose is where it ends. Welcome back with your burrito. All right. I was just checking to see if anything happened while I was gone. Okay. And then, so like, you know, I use myself as a reference a lot. So I'm like, okay, I hold my leg up. My leg goes like up here, basically. Like straight up. So I know that it can't go above this point unless she's like tilted in the air or something, or we're doing that kind of angle, right? So that's a good reference. So if I want her leg to be like up and out in front of her, first I'm gonna start with like these circles for her thighs. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, let's say, like, okay, if I'm reading, I'm sitting here like this, right, with my leg out. So assuming that it's gonna be more straight on, it's probably gonna be like, her kneecap is probably gonna be here, and her foot, since it's closer to us, it's gonna be a little bit bigger. Let's just do this, right? And then let's make it like, I like drawing feet as triangles because I think it makes the most sense. And also, someone's foot, like in real life, usually is about the size of their face. Like, seriously, hold your shoe up to your head and tell me it's not about the size of your face, you know? And then, so we have this, and then we have, so like, her thigh is probably like that, right? And then we have like this meaty section right here. This meaty is gonna be like squished out a bit, right? Because it's like up against her leg, and then goes down into her ankle. Cool. All right. Love that her guts part of the art anatomy class. Yeah, well, for a minute, like, I don't know, I wasn't practicing like figure drawing, and then I totally forgot about the guts, and I was like, why is this not looking right? It's because everyone needs them. And then, all right, so then I want this other foot to be like here, right? And then, so that would mean that her leg is like this, right? And then this is shorter because we're foreshortening because it's a little bit in front, you know what I mean? So the more in front something is, the shorter it is. So that's totally okay that it's not the same length as this one. And then let's just draw a line. Cool. That line is there. let's draw the actual leg. Coolio. That's there. Now we can do the foot, and it would be like, let's think about it. Okay. So this will be like the top of the foot, and then you'd see a little bit of the bottom like that, right? I feel like it'll make more sense once we actually put in a shoe there. We'll figure it out when we get to it. All right, and then the shoulders, I just like putting in little things here. And then, so she is resting her arm up on this leg, right? Let's just do that, perfect. And then this other one is resting on that leg, and she has her hands up like that. Cool. And then maybe we should draw on the book, and then we can figure out hands. Books like this. Or wait, it curves up. It curves up like this. All right. And then let's extend this a little more. And then that line's not curving. Well, actually, maybe it should be a bit higher. Maybe either that, or I'd have to change the perspective on her face, which I could do that too. Because this is... Okay. Let's fix this. We can fix it still. So if we just move this up, we have like the spine of the book here, right? We have this up like that. And then this is like... when we do this, whatever. See, but then we have these converging lines. We'll make it a little bit lower. Because I don't like that these lines touch. That bothers me. I can live with that. And then this will be like down there. Okay. And then we have some hands, right? Actually, I'll show arm like that. And then, oh wait. If I were to put this here, her arm would be at a totally different angle. Okay, so we just imagine like a finger's here, a finger is here, one's here, one's here, right? Make this finger shorter. Right, because like, you know, you can use your fingers to hold up the book almost. But I feel like maybe... Dang, why am I like... I feel like I'm not using all my brain today. Oh, this finger would be more curved. And then this will be more like that instead of down there. What if we... No, because then that... What if we exaggerate this? What if we have her arm be out here? And then have this be like that. I feel like that's a more interesting shape than what I just had. Yeah, I like that more. Okay, and then these knuckles. Yeah, all right, I feel like I can flush that out. And then the other hand would be like this finger here, this finger here. Wait, this finger would be a little longer than that finger. And then do a similar thing that we did with that side, right? Or, then our thumb can be like under the book almost, you know? Let's extend this for funsies. And then, this is kind of like in back there, so like, you know, that makes sense. And okay, so we have most of the person kind of sketched out. I read two books once. I might even read a third in my lifetime. She's looking at us as if to say, please remove a broomstick from my head. Oh, that's funny. I hope the name on the stone has a deeper meaning into it, like the winter of twilight or something. Mrs. Vampire's lover. Hey, what are you working on? I'm working on a vampire reading to her dead lover. Is this going to be... This is going to be a vampire at her lover's grave. Do you think she's reading Twilight to him? Oh my god, that'd be so funny. I don't know, guys. I haven't really thought that far ahead. So like, if you're sitting in front of something, you're gonna be a little bit what if we just like did that? Does it need to be higher? Let's just see what that looks like. I think that makes more sense. Put it like here. That down there. Alright, and then before we like finish up that, let's think about like the surroundings, right? I clearly didn't take enough reference photos. Okay, so we have this one, right? I found this photo just on Google. There's like one, and then you can see off in the distance other little gravestones and stuff, right? But we could also have this be like a personal little grave, like, you know, every vampire has a mansion because, like, you know, generational wealth and whatever. They just create wealth over time because they just live so long, you know what I mean? At least in my head. So, what if this was like her particular family's, like, backyard or something, and he's buried there? So I could just have, like, some spooky trees or something. I think that would be interesting. We can have... Wait, okay. So... if I just look at my reference picture, this, the ground is, like, here. So I think I'm gonna do that. Looks like it's, like, with her shoulder, basically. Okay. And then... I mean, yeah, like, you know, if you're gonna go out and visit every night, why would you want to, like, have to go in a public graveyard, you know? Like, think about it. Think, like, she has to also keep herself inconspicuous, right? So, I feel like it's just most convenient, especially if you have, like, what is it called? If you already have, like, an area where you know you're gonna stay for like basically forever, why wouldn't you just keep it there, you know? I think that just makes the most sense. I do like the garden idea. Hmm. Hmm. let me look. Let me see some stuff. Hmm. What if behind them was like big big wall of just like flowers? Cuz you know how people have like those little hidden gardens, like the rich people. They have like this like maze almost, you know? And what if this is like at the center of the maze, and in the back is just like this big wall of like flowers and the leaves and stuff. I think that would be interesting. Hmm. What if next to his grave is a little flower pot? We'll put in the flowers. This is just representation. Okay, and then I have to put in the little lantern. Perfect. Just an Amazon lantern. All right. Mm. Looks like there's this little base. And then this bit. And then on top of that, there's like this. And then this. Smaller one. And then this big ol' dome thing. And then coming outside, like, the sides of it are, okay, so it connects from here, goes down like that, except it's more like this, like a triangle almost. Okay. Little X. Cool. And then little thing. Just have it go behind it. Cool. Yeah, it's just so sweet. I know some vampires plant plants. Or I was gonna paint a painting that actually has me feeling bad for a vampire. I did not have that on my bingo card. Vampires need love too, right? Yeah. Yes, they do. I'm picturing the Secret Garden, IDK. If you'll have seen that movie or read the book. I watched a lot when I was 9. I've seen it, nice. Been years since I've seen it, but it was such a good movie. I also know there's 2 old Dune right now. I don't know what that is, but if she wears a bracelet or watch something that was his, oh, I see. Maybe it stands out a bit and doesn't quite match her vibe. Ah, IDK, that just came in my mind too soon. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll think about that. I haven't actually considered like her clothing or anything yet. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll just save that reference picture. What did I get myself into today, guys? Yes, let's do it all. Man, if you would have asked me a year ago that I'd be doing this, I'd be like, no, that's too much. Oh, man. Okay, now that we have an idea of what we're doing, knows the scary part. the actual scary part. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I could start with painting the big flower wall in the background. And then that way I don't have to like paint around. Well, I mean, I'll have to paint around it either way, but like, I think it would be the easier thing to do. All right, let's look. I was thinking maybe something like this. Oh, that's way too bright for you. I was thinking maybe something like this. But, I mean, I've never painted peonies before. I think that's what those are called. But I guess I could try. I'm doing a lot of I've nevers recently. It's a little exciting and scary. Okay. I'm trying to consider. Okay, so I'm thinking I start out putting flowers everywhere. And then I put in the leaves, and then I put in like the highlights. Because I think it's easier to start with the shadows, you know? Especially with like flowers. Like, I feel like they have dark centers, and then you just like work around it, you know? And then I'll have to go back and like add in the glow of the lantern to. Man, I gave myself something hard today. I did this to myself. This is what I wanted. Okay. We have this. You know, I don't know if I should just like clean this off or keep it. I don't know. I feel like it's a little fun having it be all like chunky. Like, look at those chunks, guys. Isn't that interesting? I don't know. I feel like it's easier for me when there's like not little mountains on my thing, but it's also more visually interesting. All right. I got some red and some blue. Now we're gonna take our palette knife, wherever it has gone. There it is. Talk around the castle. She was having an affair with the butler. Oh no. She would never. Okay, I have this color, but I think it's too red. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose a second. Okay. Blue, where are you? I love how that hit. She would never. I like this color more. You can still tell it's like a red tone, but it's not as in your face because it's nighttime. I think I made enough of this. Hopefully.
but I just want to make sure it's thoroughly mixed, because there have been times where like it's not and I get like a bit of color that I didn't want. Also, pro tip, when you're working with acrylic, it's best to keep your paint in like a little mountain. I make these little mountains because they keep the paint wet for much longer, and that's what we want here when we're working with acrylics, because let's just be honest, mixing paint all the time kind of sucks. I don't want to have to match this color, especially if the color's already dried on the canvas. Acrylic dries darker than the color that it's mixed, so for me to try to match that feels so hard. Even if it's just like two colors mixed together, I'm like, ugh, it's almost there, but it's not, you know? So that's how we get around that. We just make a whole bunch of paint. Okay, I'm gonna take some paint from my palette knife, because why would we waste it? And kind of looking at my reference, and I think I'm just gonna start with like circles, right? And then we can add petals on top of the circles. Honestly, this might take me like 2 or 3 days. I don't know. We're gonna see. I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it quits at like 5 or 6 hours tonight, so. It's okay that they're not perfect circles, because they're just the insides. I actually think I might have made too much of my color. Oopsie. For some reason I thought I'd need more. Maybe I can use this color and then like mix some green in it, and then that can be my leaves. That's a good way to repurpose it. Because I'm literally just using the paint on my palette knife right now, and it's like, it's doing a good job. But I don't know, maybe I'll need some later. So I should probably save a little bit of it. I might add like some other flowers too, but I want it to be very, I don't know. Overall, I want it to be very flowery. That's what I'm trying to do. You're making me want to paint again. Good, you should do it. It's very fun. I had someone tell me that I need, or that I don't, that I should go to digital art because it takes us up like less space and whatever, and I don't have to worry about like storing them. But I'm also like, no, dude, like it's the experience, okay? I I don't know. I think it's just a little different. I've tried digital, and to say that it's the same, it's just not true. I'm not saying it's not art. That's not at all what I'm saying. I'm saying it's just a totally different feel, okay? Like, I need to physically, I need to feel my paintbrush on the canvas, okay? I need to sit here and mix my paint meticulously. You know? Alright. And honestly, it is very, like, I don't know. I feel like it's good for several reasons. One of them is I get to practice making decisions because I feel like that's a little challenging for me, making decisions. And also, I get to practice hand-eye coordination. I get to practice patience when I really want it to be dry yet and it's not dry yet and it's kind of making me angry, but then I have to like learn to accept it. um I don't know, you have to like get over yourself even though you're afraid to start something, you just do it anyway. You learn when something is done, and you learn when you're overworking something. I don't know. I feel like there's plenty of good habits in painting that plenty of people could use, and yeah, I don't know. It's very versatile, very useful. That, and it's like you get a little present at the end because there you go. There's something cool to look at you didn't have before. You know, you're just like, you're pulling this out of your mind and you're putting it somewhere, and even if it doesn't turn out like exactly how you imagined it, you know, it's almost like an interesting surprise at the end, like, oh, I didn't think that would turn out that way. And I don't know, that's fun to me. But also the repetition too, like with these flowers, I feel like is kind of therapeutic as well, you know? Because, you know, if it were anything else and I was doing the same thing over and over, I would be kind of annoyed with it. But with this, it's like, oh, I get to make something pretty over and over and over. I'm not too mad about that, even though a part of me might be, you know? I don't know. I feel like it comes with a lot of like acceptance and like mental growth and all that kind of stuff. And acceptance with like my art didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I had to learn how to be okay with that, you know, and be okay with where I am. And, you know, not give up because of that. That's my spiel. So yeah, get back into painting. It's good for you. It's like there's a line. That's interesting. I also like how your eyes move around and you can like look at different stuff. I don't know. I feel like paintings with a lot of detail and stuff with that, I mean, some people can sit there and be like, oh, I looked at it, I saw all of it. But did you really look into the little details? Because I feel like that's where the interesting parts are, the little spots. Literally little spots. Okay, I feel like that's enough peonies. Let's count how many we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. How did I lose track already? Okay. We're gonna go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. At least 53. I might have miscounted, but there's at least 53 in there. That's exciting. What are we saying in here? Never done one that big before. Me neither. I've only done like maybe a little bigger than a piece of paper. What time is it for you? It's almost 5 now. Yeah, I think we're in the same time zone. It's 4:55 right now. It's 4:48 for me in the Northeast. Oh, I'm West Coast. 4:48 for me too. Nah, bruh. Nah, it's fun because you're completely hands-on and it's different because you can't just delete mess ups and stuff. I'm back. Whoa. Yes, hello. You've come back to the spots. Bet you didn't think you were gonna paint 53 peonies today. No. Dude, I didn't even think about it. Some decisions I just make on the spot because they feel right. Alright. Maybe I should like add the outer petals and then go back and add like more little flowers and then add leaves. Honestly, the biggest thing that worries me about this is like lighting, right? I'm a little nervous, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. If anything, I just have to spend more time on it, that's life. At least I'll keep working on it until I like it, you know. Okay. So maybe, okay. I have to untape my white. Remember from last time I did surgery? It's so hard to get all this out. Like, there's so much pain in there that I could be using. This is quite a large bottle. It's just doesn't want to come out. All right. We're gonna get out our knife. And dig out some white. All right, I feel like it's quite a bit. Let's close her back up. Make sure it's nice and sealed all the way. Don't want it ruining it. Perfect. All right. So we got all this fresh white on here right there. Now it's a little hard to tell what's wet and what's dry. The white paint bottle surgery, yep. I was like, why is it taped? Oh yeah, you did, yeah. Yep. It's very interesting. Okay. We're gonna take this color maybe and mix it with white and see what color we get. If it's a pretty color or what. We get like this light purple. Okay. Should I add blue or is it okay as a purple? I feel like that's fine. If I don't like it, I can always change it, right? So we're gonna make a bunch of this because we have a bunch of flowers. But I think I'm gonna try to make like, I'm gonna make it a little darker because, ooh. Because I want the highlights to be very highlighty, you know. This is such a pretty color. Cool. Was this the brush I was using? Yeah. Okay. So I've never done this, so I mean, I've like drawn roses before. I'm assuming it's kind of the same. I think I'm just gonna try and see what happens. So let's just do this. then I can go back and add shadow lines, you know. I think that's a start. Yeah, I can just do that to all of them. I'm gonna make them like pointing different directions though. I've noticed that they do that. It's a lot pinker on the canvas than it is. Like, look at this purple. And then, like, doesn't this look pink? I feel like it does. Isn't that crazy? Man, my nerves. All right. For some reason, I think I like overthink the direction. Okay, let's have this going this way. Oh, it's gonna go up. I just need to make like quick decisions so I don't sit here and overthink it, you know. Side. This way. I feel like I should put my hair up. Oh, yeah, I already got paint in my hair. I'm gonna do that. Oh, yeah, I should also take a picture for the interwebs or something. I don't know. It's for photo evidence, I guess. I feel like I'm a little bit bad about like making the short form content, and I feel like that's how people find me. So, I don't know. I feel like I need to like film or like show my process a little bit. Maybe I'll show myself painting this flower. And then I can show like, I don't know, just a little something. There we go. Content. Hello. Reggie Rock. I don't know how to say your name. Do you have a nickname that I can give you? Do you like being called Reggie Rock or ADR? I guess just the contrast makes it look pinker. That's true. It is contrasted with this like very blue. So maybe that could be it. That should be a video too. Hold on. Color theory. Cause literally it's crazy. And it makes trying to have like, what do they call it? I don't know. It makes trying to like match colors even harder because it'll look like one thing on the palette, and then when you put it on the thing, it's like not the same color at all. Ugh. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. But at least it still looks good though. Heck yeah. That's all that matters, right? Okay, well, I'm gonna say we're almost halfway there. Just to keep myself motivated. Okay. I hope this is very relaxing for you. I feel like this will be very interesting as a speed paint video. But, you know, not everything in life has to be fast. Now that I think about it, I haven't really done a lot of peonies looking straight on, so let's do one of those. Kind of straight on. You know what? If my peonies end up looking more like roses, I'm not gonna be mad about it. As long as they come across as flowers, that's all that I want. uh, I just want them to be recognizable, dude. Oh no, that's fine. I'm okay with that. It's coming together nice. You got me in the mood for painting, so I'm doing a little mini landscape painting in my sketchbook while watching. Nice, heck yeah! Watching you for me is a form of meditation. I don't know what spell you used on me, but you seem to calm my ADHD down a little. And I'm learning about acrylics. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, when I remember really like when I first got really into this, I would sit on the floor of my grandma's bathroom because I kept all my like it was really just like a thing I would do at grandma's house, you know. And I would sit there and I would talk to myself and I would be like, okay, now I'm gonna add this because this, whatever. And like my grandma or someone would walk in and they'd be like, it's like you have your own little show. You trying to be Bob Ross or something? And I'm just like, no, I'm just kind of in the zone. You know? So, I don't know. I'm glad other people like being in my zone with me, you know? Cuz like literally I'm just I don't know, I feel like I become a whole different person when I'm painting. We're almost done with the first layer. Okay. Really is one step at a time with these. Hold the little line I'm holding. I'm just gonna hold it like this for a while and hope I don't drop it. Oh. Oh well, you won't care. I got a little paint on the curtain, but such is life. It's probably hard to see like that. Here, I can move this. Is that better? Now you can see all the peonies at least. Alright. Why do I get stuck on like what direction they should be? I just need to like stop thinking. Turn your brain off. Paint some flowers. Stop using your brain. Because it works better that way. Decision paralysis is kind of a butt. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. Oh, there's a little dark right there. I was watching this movie with my future husband yesterday, and it was called like The Pouty Fish or something like that. It was like a kids movie. We were like, interesting, okay, let's watch it. And it seems like they were trying to like knock off some other movies because the main character, the Pout Pout Fish, literally looks like a version of Sully from Monsters University or Monsters Inc., whatever movie. And then the there was like this side character that was like kind of important to the movie, and it was the starfish, but the design literally made it look like Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. And I was just like, they did that on purpose. And I swear to you, there were so many different starfish, and they all looked like that, except a different color. And there was one starfish that was like the exact green, and it really just annoyed me. And I don't know. The movie was okay. Like, I feel like if I was younger, I'd be like, whatever. Because, you know, you watch anything as a child. But right now, I'm like, oh my god, it's so bad. The movie was not very good. Like, I don't know, even the side, or like, there were two main characters. The second main character was like really, really annoying to me. I just couldn't do it. And then, I don't know, I feel like I got like 37 minutes in, and then I was just like, yeah, I have to turn this off. It was that bad, guys. I didn't even get like halfway through the movie. I couldn't sit through it. Just so you guys are aware, I guess. Oh. This thing isn't plugged in. Give me a second. Laptop's gonna die. Oh, I see. There we go. Glad I caught that. Alright, what are we saying? I just noticed it's a large canvas. No music today. There's music. She's just not close to her phone. The mic is. Yeah. Well, though you said something else. Oh, wait. I just looked it up. Why is the Sully blush so kind of reminds me of, yeah, I think his name was Wade from Experimental. Kind of looks like he has his expressions. I feel like most underrated kids movies are inspired from something popular. Oh, literally. They're like, oh, we know this design works. But also, like, if you watch Monsters University, Sully is a grump. He's a grumpy character. So the fact that they made a grumpy character look like Sully if he was a fish, just like, come on, guys. It's so obvious. I can turn the music up if you guys can't hear it. There. Oh my gosh, we're 2.5 hours in. Bro. That's crazy. Why? This is giving me like decision fatigue. We're making this one bigger, I think. Okay. Did the second layer and all the flowers. I am going to take a quick break and go grab a drink. I will be right back. Enjoy the music. Hello, I am back. What we talk about? What we doing? No, literally, life feels like it's so long when you're a kid, and then when you're an adult, you're like, uh, how'd a year go by? No, literally, dude, like, I had the same problem when I was a kid. Like, I, uh, I remember turning 10 years old and being sad that I wouldn't be a kid anymore. uh, Alright, layer 2. This layer. I don't know, maybe, do I want to use a smaller brush and then I can get like more precise? This one might be good. I don't know, let me see. I need to boil these brushes, they're like so frayed. This one might be good. Okay. I literally just wanted to skip to adulthood. Yeah, that's fair too. I felt that way when I was a teenager. I was like, can I just be an adult now? Like, I I felt like I had the responsibilities of an adult, but also still got treated like a child. I don't know, it was really weird. Alright. Make this even lighter. I feel like that's what I want, yeah. Okay. I blame 2020 IDK. It feels like time went slow for the first few months, then it zoomed by and it was 2022 already. Feels like we should be in 2024 right now. Like, how are we halfway through this year already? Oh, literally. Yeah, it was horrible. I feel like that whole year of 2020 went on really, really slow for me, and then, yeah, I don't know. I feel like after, like, life went back to normal a little bit, let's just be honest, is not normal. Um, but I feel like after that, it's just been flying by. I don't know, maybe it's just the comparison of it, you know, like, you felt like things were going really slow, and now that you're not miserable all the time, in comparison, it's like a lot faster, you know? Okay, how am I gonna do this? So, I think I'm gonna do... Oh! Should be... What flower? I don't even remember what flower I was on, so let's just do this one. feel like that's basically what they look like, right? I think. I'm glad I grabbed a smaller brush. Oh, wait. Progress photos. Oh, wait. Well, I guess that's how I've been painting them. Oh no. I took out like all the darkness in there. Oh, I'll fix it later. It's okay. That's okay. I know my picky brain will fix it. Let's just focus on one step at a time. After I'm done with this, I think I'm gonna do the other flowers and then the leaves, and then I'm gonna come back later on in the painting and do like a glaze so I can like have everything in the right color, you know what I mean? Just because I want it to be like more blue in the shadows. Whatever, I'm just saying that this is definitely not its final form. I think I still have some work to do, but right now we're just focusing on making. Maybe I'm putting too many lines around the flower. Because I like how that turned out. I don't like that as much. Maybe, yeah, I have to come back and fix things anyway. That's okay. I can't focus on it because I have a lot to do. Now that I know what I like and I don't like, I'm gonna try focusing on making the other ones look more like the ones that I do like. You know? I think I'm gonna try to do this in the least amount of brush strokes as possible, because I think I like it when there's some of this color like coming through, but I just, my brain really wants to like go over it, you know, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that because yeah, I don't know, it's just hard to control that part of myself, you know. So no, we're gonna leave it. We're done. Yeah. I'm, oh, that was funny. I realized I just completely zoned out while painting my arm with the leftover paint I had. I felt that counts as a self-portrait. Yes. I don't know, guys. Do you think we should have added more? More peonies? I slowly lose my sanity as I paint peonies for the rest of eternity. I do like how they're all different, though. Yeah, I think this is definitely going to be multiple live streams, just based on how these flowers are going. How far are we in? Hold on. Get this thing out of my way. We're 3 hours. Oh my goodness. I think you got enough unless you want to add some. Oh no, that was just a joke. I'm not. That's not happening. There's no way. I think it'll look more together when the rest of the elements are in here, you know. This is an interesting story I have going though. Like, I feel like I want my pieces to tell a narrative, and I think it's doing that. I think it's cool. It's gonna look so good when it's done. I'm just so excited. Yes, I'm so happy. This gives me life. Every once in a while, I have an intrusive thought that's like, am I gonna waste my life away painting? And I'm like, But what else would I do? What else could give me the kind of satisfaction that painting gives me? I don't think anything could. So, no regrets. A little bit of red on my brush. Yay, we're done. All right. Let's take another progress picture. See what other little flowers are in this photo. Looks like there's just little groups of like flowers and stuff. I think I'm just gonna take that same white and add some little groups. I think, yeah. Ooh, that's a good idea to add like little ones that haven't bloomed yet. I'll consider that. I for sure will. I think my paint will still be wet considering how big of a blob this is. The nice thing about this is even if the top crusts over, I can literally just pull it up and grab the paint that isn't dry yet. It's awesome. It's like a little hack. Wait. Should I add the leaves and then add these in? Because I think maybe they could be like popping out. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Because I'm thinking, I'm like, I don't want to paint around all this little stuff, right? So I think that would make the most sense. All right. Let's get out our green. Mix it with our blue. Add a little red for good measure. Mixy, mixy. Adding a little purple. There we go. This is the color I wanted. Nice dark green. I'm really trying to mix all this in. Ooh, idea. So, what if I go in with like a bigger brush, fill this whole area with the dark green, and then I can go in with like a lighter green and make individual little leaves. I think that would make sense. I'm gonna save this little brush so I can get like around the flower details. But I think it would be most efficient to go in with like, I think this is a 1-inch brush, and just fill in the wall with this dark color. It's really gonna make everything pop, I think. Oh! Well, you're just gonna be cut off there. I got a little excited. Ooh, I should probably lay down tape around like the grave. Then I don't have to worry about it being a straight line, really. Booyah. Alright. Man, I hope I made enough of this. Oh my goodness. I have a feeling I really didn't make enough. Oh. Stuck my thumb in paint. We're gonna try though. I think I'm gonna make more of this. I just, I remember what I did the first time. I had purple. I had a little bit of red. I had green and blue. Looking good. Thank you, thank you. I put a bunch on this time. So this time, I don't think I added nearly enough green or blue. So I think I did it. Just need to mix it in all the way. There's so much paint. But it's better than not having enough, gosh darn it. Alright, let's see how this looks. I think I did it! Yes! Is that a straight line? I think this goes a little lower. That makes more sense. All right. I don't know why I tilt my head when I paint. I don't know why it hurts though. All right. Picture looks great. Thank you. Welcome. All right. I think I'm gonna go and fix some of the peonies that I have problems with. Oh, I forgot it's wet. Why is that so red? That's the color I used. Maybe it'll dry a different color. I think that was it. I think we're good now. All right. (6:47 p.m.) All right. We're gonna go around all the little spots that didn't get painted. Stop doing that, Aurora. You don't need to tilt your head. You're just hurting your neck. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself subconscious, so maybe it'll listen to me. I don't know. I was gonna put that in my water. Welcome back. All right. I think I dreamt about this at one point. Maybe if I stretch it in the other direction, it'll feel better. I gotta stop doing that, man. Alright. All right, we are 12 minutes from doing this for 4 hours. This is interesting. I'm glad I'm taking my time with this though. I think at the end it'll be a really, really cool print, and I'm excited. I'm excited to share it with people. I think it'll be awesome. Mm. I'm not really upset about, like, you can see like a little bit of blue around the flowers, but I think it'll make it look cool, like at the end, you know. I mean, I'm planning on like having some form of like blue wash over them, over like pretty much everything. Plus like the highlight just like in this area for the flowers that it's affecting, you know what I mean? I think it'll be awesome. I think it'll be a lot of work, but it'll be so cool. How much longer do you think you'll be painting today? I think at least an hour longer. I think once I hit like 5 hours, I think I'm gonna try to find like a good stopping point. But if I'm at like 5 hours and I'm in the middle of something, I think I'm gonna finish it. But yeah, this is my plan. Or if I'm really ambitious, I'll go to 6 hours. But I think that all depends on how I'm feeling and where I'm at in the painting. So cool. There we go. I just want to do this part real quick because I'm avoiding it. And if I get it out of the way, it's just like ripping the band-aid off. accidentally mixed it with another color. Hello. I've been in and out. I tend to bounce off the walls a lot. That's exciting. I love bouncing off the walls. What do you do when you're bouncing off the walls? Just like pacing, or people keep like walking by and I'm like, what are you doing? Because I'm nosy. I think I'll paint those back in when I'm ready for them. We're almost halfway there. My back just cracked so loud on my head. That was awesome. All right. Now we're over halfway there. Let's do the ones up top because my arm really hurts. And the sooner I can get that done, the sooner I can lower my arm. I seriously feel like I'm doing a shoulder workout right now. Man, I can't even imagine having to paint a ceiling. Dude, that would hurt so bad. Having to sit here like all day. Or even if you could have a platform where you're laying down, you're still like holding your arms up for hours. And it's just one arm. So then when you're done with that, you have to go work out the other arm. So that way one arm isn't jacked, or is jacked, and the other arm isn't like scrawny, you know? I mean, this is kind of good for me because I feel like my right arm is a little stronger anyway. So maybe this is gonna help with that. But I don't know. I'm thinking, should I just trade arms? Paint with the other one for a while? Because oh my goodness. I think maybe it's because I feel like I can't rest my hand on it. Because it seems like everything is wet paint. Okay, we're finally done with that part. I'm so happy. I definitely made way too much of that color, but I think I just panicked. Okay. I'm gonna pick this up, and then you guys can get a really good look at all the little details that I put in, because I didn't put them in for nothing, gosh darn it. These are my little flowers. Wow, it's really shiny on the light. But yeah, this is what I have. Goodness. Okay. All right. I feel like I get so impatient doing this, to be honest. How is your right arm stronger if you're left-handed? I'm also left-handed. Am I right? Hand doesn't like to do anything the correct way, including being strong. So, with that, I think part of it is from playing viola, because I use my bow with my right hand. But also, I remember distinctly deciding that I didn't want my right arm to be useless because I was left-handed. Like, I just decided that one day. So, like, I would just start picking stuff up with my right arm. And then after a while, my right arm just got way stronger than my left arm, just because I'd be doing everything with my right arm and then leaving my left arm just for like uh doing the finger stuff on the viola, and then like drawing and writing and painting and all the little like technical stuff. you know I think I'm just a weirdo like that. But I'm like, I have two arms, I might as well use both, So that's how that happened. I just decided one day that I was going to use my right arm for like everything else. Yeah. All right. Um. I'm kind of considering painting in like the base grass color, but I don't really want to do that. Also, I think I want to do like this stuff first and then paint the grass in. I don't know. I'm kind of trying to think about where I want to go from here. I think I'm going to think about what flowers I want to paint in. What flowers I can make actually look pretty. Like, or maybe I do some leaves and then I can like paint some flowers like coming out of them. I don't know. We're gonna add some yellow and some like white ones. Maybe some blue. But also like I want some of the leaves to go like over some of the flowers to show like overlapping. I think I'm gonna do the flowers first and then like the lightness of the leaves, I wonder if I move this light so it's not. No, that doesn't do anything. I think it's mostly the light up on the ceiling that's causing that glare. That's life. Whatever. Alright. Flower colors. Flower colors. Let's put in some blue ones for fun. Look at the nice peak we got. Oh, so tall. Oh, so shiny. I'm gonna put some white with it. Mixy, mixy. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum. Bum. I just keep moving closer and closer to it. But my back hurts. I'm just doing some easy little, almost like vines or something. I don't know. I don't know what to call this shape, but I know I've seen flowers in this shape before. So there we go. They almost look like little grapes or something. Make some little ones. Make some bigger ones. All right, let me step back and look at it. Interesting, interesting. I think that's enough of that, though. All right. I'm gonna be right back and do some more flowers after that. All right, I'm back. Alrighty. I was thinking maybe I could give myself more work and paint roses or something. I think that would be good. Let me just look up a reference photo just so I'm good. I think since there's already a dark color, I could just paint in with red and then just go over it with the blue wash later. And I think I should be fine. But I think I do want to mix in a little bit of blue with it anyway. Just because it's such a bright red, you know? Just a little bit. There we go. Yes, this is the color I wanted. Like a deep red. Perfect. Find a good brush for this. I feel like this one will do a good job. Do I like that? I think I will have to go in with like a shadow color because I don't know. I feel like it looks unfinished with just one color. Video looking pretty so far. Thank you. I feel like there's more on this side than there is on this side. Not gonna lie, the glare is making it hard to see the paint. Definitely needed this extra color though. I feel like it's making it look more realistic. Alright, I know you guys can't see what I just did, but I'm gonna show you. Around the chair. Alright. This is what we have so far. Move the light. We have all these little details and such. Oh, my camera's so bad. Yeah. Anyway, this is what we have. Okay. What is this missing? I think it's missing a little bit of yellow. What are you guys talking about? Lovely. Maybe put one between all the light ones, but the lantern. By the lantern? Like here? Here? I don't know. think it's missing by the lantern. Could be right. Might add a few more. Alright, let's see. I think I can see the vision now. Definitely coming together. I've heard from a very reliable source that Aurora puts bologna in the air vents. It's on her website. No, it's just funny. like in my head, so I know I haven't really like shared this story online yet, but that raccoon on the t-shirt, he gets adopted by like these people, and he just like roams around the house, and he shoves bologna in the air vents, and that's just blue raz, you know. That's just the kind of dude he is. It really hits home with me because at the age of 7, I got caught hiding tuna fish sandwiches in the heat. Yes. My website is beautiful. Thank you. I did end up having to go to a whole new platform, and Squarespace is freaking awesome, dude. I was going with Bluehost before, and it was not. It took me like 2 weeks to set up the Bluehost website, and the Squarespace one only took me like 2 or 3 days, including like adding products and stuff. I almost thought it was mine because of the colors. The only thing I did with a sandwich was went to the zoo field trip, didn't finish my lunch, and left it in my backpack for a week. And then it was green when I threw it away. That's nice. I used to do that with bananas, but just like all the time, because like, you know, ADHD kid, I forget I have it in my backpack, and then it just like rots at the bottom. And then everything in my bag smelled like rotten bananas. I love how you're like that one parent at a sleepover. What are y'all talking about? Literally. I feel like that'd be me as a mom, like, hey, get me in the conversation. I'm bribing them with cookies. Include me. So funny. All right. Yes, I do have t-shirts on my site, and I think they're hilarious. I don't know. I really like going to places like Hot Topic and Spencer's, and I just feel like my stuff belongs there. You know? And really that's those are my favorite places to shop, right? So like, why wouldn't you want to make stuff that you wouldn't wear, you know? I feel like it just makes sense, cuz like, oh, yeah, I mean, make what you love. I love stupid t-shirts that say stupid things. Yeah. Anyway. I don't know. Do we think we need more roses, or is that good? Because I'm willing to add more. I don't know if I'm overdoing it or not. Or maybe the point is to overdo it. I don't know, guys. Out of sight, out of mind. You're not looking in the backpack. How should you know there's old gross food in there? Literally. Yeah. If I added more, I wouldn't be upset about it. I think there's that. I think I'm gonna do it. I don't think there's anything wrong with adding more. Looks great to you. That's good. No problem. I get technology issues. They're always occurring for me. Okay. I feel like that feels fuller. I like it. I do want to add one right here though. I could just keep going, bro. Let's just do it. is so fun. Um, I think that's enough. I think now I can add some yellow flowers, but first have to add some shadows to these guys. Cool, I think I got to all of them. All right. Maybe I'll just go in with straight yellow. What would that look like? What if I made these white instead? I think I like that more. So we're gonna have green, right? So like, it doesn't really make sense. I gotta wait for those to dry. I could just paint over it with that, and then, okay, I'll just start over here. Yeah, I think I like that a lot more. Welcome back. Thank you. Perfect. I knew there was a reason I had extra of that color. Oh, here are the dogs. Hi, dear.
Whisper.
Hi, Whisper.
Yeah.
Oh. Hi, Violet. Yes. How are you, honey?
You gotta make it sound.
What'd you say?
Make it sound.
Oh, you did. Thank you. I think I'm almost done.
You mean for the night?
Yeah. For the night. No, I'm done, Matt. This is it. No, so these white dots are gonna be the leaves, and then I'm gonna go in with a blue wash and then coat all the flowers. And then later on I'm gonna add like yellow highlights because of the lantern. Thank you. But yeah, I'm almost done. Almost adding in all the leaves.
It's almost 9 o'clock.
Art doesn't care about time. But yeah, I'm really tired and hungry. I'm just stubborn.
I'm gonna start eating salad.
Okay.
I eat anything and I just toss it.
Oh, you napped.
Oh,
Nice.
it's great.
What do you dream about?
Like,
You dreamt about life? Inspiring.
nothing good. I don't know.
Okay, it's someone's homework to count how many little white dots there are, okay?
That's cruel.
You get the number right, you get a sticker. It'll probably be impossible.
nice and cool in here.
Dude, it's like cool in here for once. Did they turn on the AC or something?
I guess.
You guess. Did you talk to someone?
No, somebody just turned on the AC.
Crazy. What are you watching?
Magic
What?
anime.
Oh, why should I be surprised? I wonder how long I've been just making little dots. This is probably why all my brushes are messed up. Because I like doing stuff like this all the time. We're almost done. We're almost done. We are almost done, 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 done. We are almost done, 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 done. Is this still wet? Oh, what? Let me turn on my fan. I was hoping you'd be dry. All right.
Good thing you're ending soon, because I guess your mom has a broken down car.
Really? She has no one else that can get her. I have to. I mean, she has a mother. What?
Yeah, they messaged Uma too.
They did.
That Uma mean.
What do you say, Matt?
I don't know. They sent me some photo. I guess it's some huge storm coming in.
Oh my god.
A really bad storm. And severe thunderstorm.
Great. Okay.
Yeah, you can only get out there.
Really?
Yeah, I mean the thunder system's probably gonna mess up stuff.
It'll probably be fine. I'm almost done. Mm.
She's at Disney. I was wondering why she paused.
She's at Disney?
I thought she was at Disney.
Oh, you thought she's at Disney?
Tornado warning.
Lovely.
Yay. Fix the AC if you have to.
Oh my gosh, are these seriously not? Oh no! Ah. Alright, I think I need to wait. It's just spreading it because the white isn't dry yet. Okay. Well, I think I'll get back to this another day. It's unfortunate. Well, I mean, kind of have an idea how it's gonna be. It was just spreading stuff around and not really doing what I want it to. Here's the piece so far. We've gotten pretty far. Alright. I would have finished the back, but that's simply smearing the white around and we don't want that, so. Alright, so I will be back on Tuesday to finish this up. I usually try to be here at 2 p.m., but not 2, 3 p.m. You know, stuff happens. I might be like a little late. Just don't worry about it. I will still be there, and I will continue working on this piece. All right. Did the whole picture start shaking for everybody else? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry about that. 40 minutes of dots. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. All right.
There's a tornado warning.
Tornado warning in my area.